Alright, welcome back. Today's the 27th of the 8th. Wednesday, 10 past 3. Let's see how today goes. We've had pretty bad price action, pretty slow markets the past 2 days. Let's see if today's the same or we get a bit more volatility. Whatever happens, we stick to our edge, we stay disciplined, and we trade patiently. Alright, see what happens. Maybe to summarize actually. Oh, actually, no, I was looking for an entry here, wasn't I? Yeah, kind of was. I'll do it in a second. I'll explain my daily bias in a second. Just want to see this candle close here. I actually wouldn't mind doing a short if we get a nice close by the bears. Let's see it first though. 26 seconds. Nope, it's an inside rollover. Or it's going to be in 3 seconds. No trade. Next candle. So our daily bias, let's see. Well, we came up with this 1 hour and when what was happening here again? I forgot. Something to do with the Fed. I forgot what it was now. Came up here and we've kind of been just kind of slowly kind of curving upwards to the upside here. We had an attempt here, didn't break through, then came back down, came again, didn't break through, but made a new high from this. Now we've come down to this support line, this support trend line. Did not sweep it to like this major candle, which is good. So now I feel like we probably slowly curve to the upside and finally take previous high and start going up. But who knows, let's see. Now if this candle closes nicely above, I would do a long. That would qualify as a long, definitely. 32 seconds. I do this, I do a stop right there. ATR is 16, so there you go. 16.98. 16.98. Shit, I was supposed to buy that. Fuck. Alright, see if we get a fill. And we do indeed. Alright. Let's aim for the top of that fair value gap. 16 points if we can. Stop loss is going to be set at the bottom of the 5 minute. Actually, this candle. It's going to roll over in 2 seconds, so I'm okay with placing it there for now. Alright, let's allow this guy to keep on going upwards, see what happens. Obviously would love to hit the fair value gap right there if we can, but we'll take a half ATR also. ATR is sitting at 16, right? Yeah, 16, so that's about 8 points we're looking for the half. See what happens. If it gets to 8 points, we'll move our stop loss in the rollover. We are hitting that breaker block, which is a bit bad news, I'm not gonna lie. So let's see how we do. Alright, there's the rollover. Sorry, there's the quick sweep above the breaker block, see how it holds. 30 seconds out. Love if we could get up to this fair value gap though, that'd be really cool. 18 seconds here. If it's above 8 points, I'll move my stop loss up to the rollover. Doesn't seem to be though. Actually could be. There you go, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get 15 points if we can. Alright, there's a rollover. I'll take 8 points from the rollover. Once we get a nice push here, to give us a full ATR of 16 points. But also we'll take our 7 points, 8 points, whatever it is, half an ATR. See if the bulls can actually push it though here. Beautiful. Come on. I'll move it to the top of this fair value gap once it hits it. But you know what? Now we'll leave it. We'll leave it at this top here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we'll take it. 14 points. Move on. Alright, see how it acts now to this fair value gap we have here, alongside with this fair value gap that we're touching. Let me see, what do I want to see here? Actually, let me check how many points that was. That was 60, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah, 14 points. Okay, we'll take almost an ATR. Again, I do expect resistance at this breaker block, and resistance at this fair value gap and this fair value gap. This is 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes, yeah. All right. See how we roll over. Again, if we, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't want to do longs because number one, we're on this breaker block, which I expect resistance. Second, with this fair value gap, on the 5 minutes. And also we're coming up to the 1 hour fair value gap. There's too much resistance in this area, in my opinion. So I think I want to see a retracement first. It's retracement to probably, come around to somewhere in this section anyways. Bounce off somewhere in this section. Definitely bounce off this support line and then continue to the upside essentially. This breaker block is no longer valid. I'm going to take it off now because we already passed it, so see how it goes here. We'll take 14 points. Again, getting it out 16 points ATR, getting a full ATR in these market conditions, especially the past 2 days, is very, very nice. And I imagine ATR is just going to absolutely plummet for the next few hours. Like it's 60 now, and by the time we get to, I'd say, 6, it'll be probably at 10 or something, like it was yesterday. Very good pushes here. Very, very good pushes. I like it. We're now inside the fair value gap. See if we get above it and back into this range. Or I should say back into the fair value gap. No news whatsoever, so let's see if this push can hold itself out. Sheesh. Big push here, guys. Very big. It's a massive 5-minute candle. Holy. 8 seconds here on the rollover. Whoa. Okay. Bulls, calm down. There's no need to rub it in my face. Alright. We'll let this guy play itself out. I want to see a retracement before we enter back in to do a long. wait. They don't know you like I do, wait. Nice bounce off this line though, I will say. Definitely. Alright. We have buy sell liquidity resting up here. See if we can take it. I'll actually mark it out too so I know. Yeah. So essentially if we beat this guy, our next target would be his previous high. At this point I'm not gonna trade anything. See how it looks, see how it goes. I'm going to take out this guy, it's no longer valid. Alright. We now enter this 1 hour fill value gap, see if we get a push to buy sell liquidity. Or if we retrace now. Do we have a fair value gap? We do indeed. We do indeed. There we go, that's our retracement area. That we would expect it to go down to. At this point, see what happens. So if you continue to push higher. Oh yeah, actually I probably should have marked that out, shouldn't I? There you go. The gap there. Actually let's do the 15-minute one, it's more accurate than the 5. Alright, that's where we're bouncing off here, this fair value gap here. Makes sense. Alright, here's a retracement, see how far we get down. Would love to get long if we get a nice clear retracement to the upside again. That'd be a pretty good entry. Could I do a short here? I could. But the issue is my take profit would be my issue. Because retracement, now there is this fair value gap here, but there's no guarantee of actually going. There's no guarantee of us going to here. The thing with retracements is you don't exactly know how far it's gonna go, and it's pretty difficult, especially if it's not a range or anything. So this retracement, again, I would expect it to bounce off somewhere in this area, or if it's to come down, not close below this guy. If it does go below this line, definitely don't go below this resistance line, which is now the new support. And if it continues to downside from this, oof, oh boy, then it'll be a pretty choppy day and we'll probably head towards sell side. But this push is very, very nice for the bulls, and it's holding itself too, which is nice. So see if the bulls can take it higher. Got this. Oops. There you go. It's the 15. This is the 5. I think it is. Yeah. Alright, see how it goes. I'll take this guy out actually. Yeah, just make it more clean. But I'll keep this guy because this is the new support essentially. Alright, there you go. That's a new fair value gap we have. That's much more important. There you go. So now we expect retracement somewhere in this area. See how it goes. I wouldn't mind going long to take buy side liquidity up here. It's gonna be a pretty good entry, man. It's gonna be a pretty good entry. Inside close, no trade. There's a nice push. See how it closes. If it's an inside close, we cannot take it. It has to be outside of that wick. Outside of this wick. So essentially about the 5-minute fair value gap. That's what we gotta see. Another minute left anyways. ATR is 16 and dropping. I mean, hey, if the bull gives us a good close here, I'll take it. I will probably do a risk of, let's see, do a long here, probably risk the signal bar. Go for it, 16, which is actually exactly this guy. No, it's a bit above. Alright, that'd be our goal. Entry would be here, stop loss would be 1 to 1. It's pretty good actually. 9 seconds. And that's an inside rollover, not buying that. Our stop loss would actually be here, excuse me, would be here actually. There we go. Obviously, if we could, we'd take this previous high too, but we'll watch. We'll watch and see. It's holding this level pretty well though. That's good. It's a good argument to go to the upside. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't seen a close. I haven't seen a nice bull close yet. Well, above the fair value gap. Sorry. Still waiting for that to happen. So at this point, our entry would be actually here. Stop loss there. Entry here. 19 points. Oh, I like that trade. Yeah, I like that a lot. A minute 20 here. See if the bulls can give us a nice close. Okay, bulls, calm down. Bulls, calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, yeah? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Give us a good entry, yeah? Relax. Relax, bulls, relax. Here's a good question. If it closes above the fair value gap, but inside that wick, should we take it? I prefer to see above that wick and above the fair value gap. The rollover, obviously. But if it rolls over into the body of the black candle, definitely not buying that. There you go. It's a very good push. 3 seconds out. See if you can get a buy. Okay, I am liking how this is looking. I do. Alright, 12 seconds out. Got my buy order ready to move on the rollover. 5 seconds here. Good, very good. Alright, see if we get a fill. That would be there. Stop loss will be set here. Take profit will be set at 16, preferably above the buy side liquidity. So let's see how that goes. Give that a few more seconds to fill us. Okay, no fill. Right, move on. Move on, next candle. Bit of a flat bed on the 5 minutes. Ooh. That is a funny looking doji. No trade there anyways. Well, that doji is a pretty good sign because the bears try to push it lower here there to retrace further back, and the bulls just did not allow it. I imagine this candle will be bullish, and if it gets a good bullish close, we'll buy it. They're also very possible for us to just reverse to the downside, go into retracement. But because of this kind of uptrend of higher lows, that makes me not want to do a short just yet. We've made a lower high, perhaps. As in, if we came, retraced, came up again, made a lower high, then came down, I do a short there. But obviously we'll see how that goes. Just keep watching for a good entry. The only annoying thing is that if we have this kind of tiny range, like we just keep chopping towards the upside, then it's kind of hard for me to enter a trade, because once we beat this buy sell liquidity here, like if I enter here for example, I'd be asking, if I enter here, I'd be asking for like 4 or 5 points, because once we sweep through this, I fully expect a retracement and then a continuation, and the retracement can easily hit our stop loss. So see how it goes. Oh, interesting candle here. See how it rolls over. It is an inside close. I do like this slowing down of the bears though, and the bulls really stepping in. I do like that as an argument to go to the upside. ATR is at 15 now. It's dropping quite fast actually. We're yet to see a fair value gap close above this 15. On the 15, I should say, sorry. Alright, if we get a close here above this black bar, I wouldn't mind going long. Got a minute though left. Let's see. Come down, bulls. Bulls, come down, please. Give me a good entry. Alright, this means my stop loss would be here. My entry would be somewhere here. Take profit of 16 points. Or it's a bit lower now, isn't it? What's it now? ATR is now at 14.5. 14.5 is here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, see how it goes. See if we can get a nice little entry. Or not, of course. Alright, good push by the bulls here. 10 seconds. Bulls, calm down, please. Don't be too strong. Alright, I like that push. I really do. Let's wait for the rollover. There's a rollover. Alright, give it a few seconds to fill us in. You will get a fill. Let's aim for that 14 points, like we said. We'll take half though. If we do, there you go. Let me just mark that guy out. Let me do my stop loss accordingly. So my stop loss is actually going to be at this previous 5 minutes because we just rolled over. So that's 17 points of risk. We'll take that. Alright. Okay. There you go. There's our trade. see how it goes. See if we can beat the buy side liquidity. Take at least 7 points. At least 7 points. We might not. Again, we do have this kind of range forming, which isn't the best, actually. Making going long here a bit risky, I just realized, but okay. See how it holds up. Let's keep watch. So we get a nice sweep. Nice sweep to the buy side. Yeah, I just realized we probably shouldn't. I mean, it did beat these guys, which is very good. But we are kind of in a range, which is how big? It's about a full 80 or 15. Okay. Let's just keep watch, see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't hit us out here too much. If it does, that's okay too. I'm not gonna be too mad, obviously. Alright, not the best rollout, but let's keep watch. I really want to see it hit buy sell liquidity, if we can. Well, listen, if it hits us too, that's fine. I'm not too mad. Okay, ATR is about 14.22. Gosh, that's low. At this time especially. Right, let's just wait till buy side gets taken and we'll go from there. Or my stop loss gets taken. Both are very possible. Let's see. Although if we see it sweep to buy side liquidity here, I think we'll take it out because I don't want to see the argument, or I don't see the argument of going beyond this and hitting this also in one movement essentially. I don't see that argument happening, so let's see. 32 seconds. We might get hit here. Let's see. Okay, our stop loss is pretty tight. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty damn tight. It's at the previous 5-minute candle. Again, if it hits us, man, it hits us, man. Listen, it happens, okay? So, we just move on from there. Ooh, that's not a pretty... That is not a pretty sight, unfortunately. Okay, let's keep watch. This is looking more like this, I would say now. Yeah, it's more accurate. Well, we might get hit here. If we do, that's okay. It's a pretty strong 5-minute candle. Actually about to roll over on the 5 minutes, interestingly enough. And it won't be too pretty on the 5. Ooh, oh, my legs. Let's keep hold though and see what happens. Got a minute 10 left here. Four seconds left in the 5 minutes. There we go, there's a roll up in the 5 minutes. Pretty bad roll up on the 5, I'm not gonna lie. Not looking too bright, to be honest. On the 5, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit out here. And that's okay if we do. I'm not too mad. We did kind of long the very top of this range, which kind of dequalifies the trade. So I'm okay with that. 32 seconds.
Order filled.
There we go, we're out. We did not beat the 15-minute here. And now we're going to retrace. Okay, let me close this guy out. Let me close this guy out. Big push here, seems. Alright, let's keep watch, see what happens. See if we come down through this entire fair value gap or if we start bouncing back up. Now, very important here not for us to revenge trade or anything. Gotta keep a clear mind at all times. Let me see here. So came up here, just barely went above this fair value gap. Did not beat buy side. Let me see here. Oh, it could have been a sweep for us to go to the upside, actually, yeah. Because for us to go higher, we first must go lower. For us to go lower, we must first go higher. If we see some nice closes above this candle, we'll do longs. Inside close there. We might make a lower high, continue to the downside. Very possible. Just thinking, was that a mistake here doing long? I think kind of yes, because we had this range, right? We had this nice defined range, and we did a log just here. Now, it wasn't the worst. Honestly, it wasn't the worst. Let me do this instead. Just make it a bit more accurate for myself. It wasn't the worst trade, but I think the fact that we did long at the very top here and we're so close to buy side liquidity, we're a bit playing around with trying to catch a sweep. So, alright man, carry on, see what happens. I'm gonna take this guy out, this guy out. No, nothing here yet. Alright, let's let the chart develop, see what happens. ATR is at 15. Gonna draw a potential starting range here, see if it comes true or not. Very nice push. Okay, if it gives us a nice close above this candle here, we'll take it. And this fair value gap is actually no longer valid. There you go. If you get a nice close from the bulls here, we'll do a long. Although it's not really showing that, to be honest. And what we might see for the rest of today, which is what we saw yesterday and day before, is essentially this kind of slow descent to the downside. Alright, I mean, okay, I mean, it makes sense for me to short here in my opinion. Let's wait for the rollover. Alright, see if we come down. Got 30 seconds to fill us. Two more seconds here. Okay, no trade. Move on. Oh, beautiful push here by the bulls. See if you get a nice rollover. Inside trade, inside this candle. I'm not gonna buy that, sadly. Here's an interesting dilemma: short or long. I think this candle does not close bullishingly. We'll do a short, I think. Top of this range. Haven't seen a close above this guy. See what happens. See how this tuna kind of closes. Will be fairly interesting. Well, if I was to do a short, I'd like to see one bear candle if I can. That would be a bit more optimal for me to do a short. Oh, not pretty. Not pretty at all. We did make a lower low. We broke through this guy essentially. All right, 44 seconds. Let's see how it ends up. I wouldn't mind doing a short from here, and I will risk probably the very signal bar. 30 seconds though, give it some time. ATR is at 13.8, miserable. Miserable, it's dropping like a fly. Alright, 10 seconds here. Waiting for the rollover, 5 seconds. Good. Alright, there you go. I have my order out. See if it puts us back into the range. Give that a few seconds. I'm gonna risk the top of this guy. 13 points, and then looking for this guy, 12 points. Maybe a bit more, 1-1, be a bit better, yeah. Right. Let's see if we get a fill here. We just barely get a fill, alright, not the best entry, but we deal with it. We deal with it, we go with it, I should say. Alright, the very top of this line right here. So take profit, see how it goes. See if we can get an ATR. Or a half of an ATR even. 14 is the ATR right now. That's good enough for me. Let's keep watch here. Inside close. See how the bulls push here now. I'm going based off the fact we haven't seen a single close above the black bar. I need this kind of range here. So if we get stopped here, that's fine. Move on. Bit of a flatbed actually forming in the 5 minutes. The 5 does not look tasty at all, doesn't it? Looks actually very bad. Alright, let's keep watch. No pressure. Alright, big push by the bulls here. See if it hits us. Actually, if it hits us and we get a nice rollover, I would do a long almost immediately, in fact. Let's see what happens. It does look like it's going to hit us here. 23 seconds. So we touched the fair value gap here and we bounced right off. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy off probably. And then, let me think here. Would I do a long? Just draw the trend line that we have forming here. Like so. Kind of like that. Alright. I'm gonna let my stop loss get hit. I'm not gonna take it out. So the fair value gaps. Oof. A lot of dojis, a lot of wicks. If I was trading at 5 minutes, I wouldn't enter those, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see what happens here. Now actually, if it hits my stop loss, I need to see a close above this candle, I'd say, to go long at that point. So let's keep watch, guys. Let's keep watch. This might be a long trade. Let's see. I'm just gonna allow it to go to my ATR if it does actually want to go down. 10 seconds here. We'll take a half ATR, about six or so, but I would do it on the rollover. So definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. Alright, this looks. Alright, let's mark out this guy. See if that happens or not. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my stop loss there for now. I'm gonna let this guy develop. Even if it goes up now and hits us out, that's fine too. Okay, I'm looking to go down to the ATR. Or down to my take profit anyways. Let's keep watch. We will move our stop loss on the rollover if we see fit. Let's let this candle develop. We got a minute left to rollover. Good. Come on, Bears, take it further if we can. "39 seconds. Alright, there's our half an ATR. We've got 20 more seconds. I'm gonna do my stop loss at the ATR at the rollover if it's above 6 points. If it's not, I can't justify it. Alright, that's no longer valid anyways. 5 seconds here. See what happens. Alright, I'm gonna keep that guy there. I'm not gonna move my ATR or my stop loss, I should say. Actually, I'll just put it down on this candle right there. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna keep the guy in there. I want my ATR. I want my full ATR if we can. Oh, big pusher. Let's see what happens. Make sure set this guy right there. Alright, a lot of movement happening right here. I'm just gonna let this hit my stop loss. I'm okay with not touching it. See what happens. It's a very quick sweep, wasn't it? See if we get a continuation from the sweep to the upside. Although I'm not too confident, to be honest. But let's see. 23 seconds. See if we can get an inside close. Not horrible, but not the best either. Again, I've already accepted the fact that we've lost 30.5 points, so I'm okay with whatever happens here, guys. It's actually a bit of a wedge, isn't it? Look at it this way. Yeah, it is a wedge. See which way it decides to go. Let me just drop this wedge out like this. There you go. See which way this wedge decides to go. Oh. Might still get a full ATR or more. Let's see. ATR is at 13 right now. The 2 minutes. Again, I could take it out here and be in profit, of course, but we'd be barely in profit, so I prefer to wait for the ATR. The TP ATR, I should say. If it comes down, hits us off here, I'm okay with that too. And it's a pretty logical stop loss, so I'm okay with holding that, if anything. Let's keep watch. Now for a wedge like this, I wouldn't trade this, but obviously we're already in a trade, so we can't change our minds now. We have exactly a 1-to-1 or. It's kind of funny actually. Let's see if we get a decision made by this wedge to go to the downside or not. Let's see. Again, if it comes and hit us, that's okay with me. It happens. Very nice wedge though, very, very nice wedge. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna move my stop loss the tiniest bit above this guy. Just a few ticks. Yeah, we'll take 14, yeah. That's good. This could be a variation of a bull flag. In a way. Although not really, because this is a higher low, so maybe not. It might be a bit of a bull flag. It's definitely a wedge though, for sure. Want to see which way it decides to go. Da-da-da-da-da-doo-dee. Alright, see if we get a below this guy, or if we just come back into the wedge. Both are very possible. Come on, bulls. Bears, I should say. Give us an ATR. Yeah, it's gonna whip back into this range we have here, unfortunately. My stop loss is still fair. My stop loss has not changed. It's very fair. If ATR gets really low again, oh, sorry. If ATR gets really low again, like we know our accuracy is, or our edge is fairly good, and like again we could take 4 points, but for us to reach our combine evaluation, we have to increase our contract size by quite a lot. I'm not too sure if that's going to happen, to be honest. Alright, keep watch. See which way the market decides to go. I do think we'll get a curve maybe like this and go to the upside. That's very possible.
This is a game for tough stomachs. With no scalpels. 7 points, half an ATR, better than half an ATR. We'll take that, move on. Good second trade of the day, next trade.
Now, I could move my stop loss here. I very well could. I'm just thinking. Is it reasonable for me to move my stop loss here? So I don't like moving my stop loss without reason, so I'm just kind of looking, do I have a, like, it is a wedge. So we do expect sweeps to either side at this point. It's very interesting, I don't know. I really don't. Alright, just let it play out. I think I'm just let this wedge play itself out, and whatever happens first happens first. As in, if we hit TP or stop loss. Sure, what happens, man. Here's at 12 right now. It's already at 12, dude. It's gonna be 10 in about 2 hours. If the ATO gets that low, we might as well just do 10 points. You know what I mean? Because like it's not too hard for us to get 4 or 5 points in the trade. I don't know, man. Let's see what happens. See which way we want to push now. Again, I'm not gonna move my stop loss here because I feel like you can easily see a sweep like this, and then a continuation to the intended direction. So, well, I do think we're more likely to go to the upside. At this point, we're already in the trade. We can't do anything else. So, let's keep watch, carry on.
Decent little bear close, inside close. You see this right at the wake of the previous bar? Too indecisive, need more information than that. Next bar here, minute 50 out. Let's see if we can grab trade number 4. HR sent at 9.3. This little range is kind of nuts. This is one of those ranges where I look at it and I think, okay, today's Wednesday. It's 10:21. The ATR is 9.8. And NQ is in a brutal little range. I'm a little concerned that it's going to randomly just break out hard one direction or the other. Which direction? 50-50. That's not going to stop me from trading it. I mean, I will trade this little range if we get a decent outside close. I'll try to kind of for a mean reversion fade. Reason is potential. But, you know, you kind of think that that's coming. A lot of wiki bars here. 5 minutes, even worse. So, hey, listen, if you're just joining us, 3 trades so far.
Alright, might finally get a decision here out of the bulls and bears. See if we get our stop loss finally hit. We can continue on from there. The market is just giving us nothing. Like, I don't mind if it hits us, but it's just like, give us a decision, you know? There you go. It's gonna hit us here. I'd say. Just make sure that it's right on that wick. There you go. Alright, see if the market can make a decision. Seconds.
Teenagers are building businesses with AI. Out from the closer of this 2-minute bar. Let's see if the bulls can give us a close. I would like to see them close it between.
Okay, so we've went out of this wedge on a bull bar. See if we can continuation to the upside, or if we get now a reversal to the downside. If this comes back into the range and keeps chopping here, bro, the market is funny. Alright, and down it goes. See how far down we can get. Be kind of honestly surprised if we can come even close to my ATR at this point. This is a very long hold. When did we enter this? We entered this at, I think here, right? About 25 minutes ago, or half an hour ago, I should say. Right, see how far that we can get, and then we'll do a stop loss and a rollover. Unless it just wicks back up. It's fantastic too, of course. See how it goes. I'm gonna keep my stop loss there for now. See if the market continues downwards. Yeah. Alright. Will be swept to the high. Might see a continuation to the downside now. Let's see. Honestly, anything's possible at this point. But we're in the trade, so we might as well just keep waiting, keep watching. Would love to see just a nice downward continuation all the way to downside here, 65 points, but not sure how likely that is, to be honest. So let's keep watch. Let's keep adjusting our stop loss and go from there. I'd probably adjust this guy like that, to be honest, at this point. Alright, 27 seconds here. See if we can get a nice little full ATR. Or we just continue to chop around. You know, that works too, of course. 10 seconds for the rollover. Not good enough. I want to see an ATR. I don't mind holding it, but gotta see an ATR, lads. Nope. Now that is half an ATR. But I'm not convinced yet of buying that, so right. I'm gonna do this. Will this guy play itself out? Like, right, let me just take this guy off too. Let me see here. See if we get a nice push down. Like honestly, like take profit would be probably here, and the next point would probably here at this bottom of the fair value gap. It's now a sandwich between these two. See which way it goes. This is a long trade, dude. I still don't know which way it's gonna go, but this has been a long ass trade, man. Seriously. Got a minute left here. See if we can get a full ATR. Right, I might move my stop loss in the rollover, the next candle. Unless it just comes back up to my entry, which in that case I can't do anything. Come on, Bears, give us a push. $16 seconds. Nine seconds here in the rollover into 5 minutes. Pretty key rollover. It's a dual rollover actually. Alright, there it is. Alright, we can't take it out. Stay in there, baby. Stay in there. Although my take prof on my stop loss, I'd probably move. Honestly, I'll move it down here probably at this point. Yeah. Although, I would like to keep it at this wick actually instead. A bit more accurate, I'd say. Alright, let's see how this ends up. At this point, I'm gonna let it play out. Just let it play out. Even if it comes up here now, I'm gonna let it play out, dude. Just refusing to choose a position.
Have you ever seen the magic glasses?
There's a push. See how it ends up. Alright, see if we can push here. I keep opening Excel every single day by accident. It's pissing me off. Alright, see the bears can take it lower. At this point, I'm just going to let it slowly descend down, I think. Got a minute left here. Oh, that would have filled us for sure. Alright. That sucks. I should have probably left my take profit there. It's okay though. Ah, yeah, that was pretty evil. Am I still gonna fill? Oof, that looks so ugly. That's so ugly, dude. Alright, I guess we're still waiting, guys. It's gonna be such a long trade. Such a long trade. I probably shouldn't have moved my stop take profit there. I did it like 2 seconds after it swept out. It's funny. Alright, it happens. It happens.
Alright, 90 seconds out. Man, will this market do something here? Come on now. ATR is 9, and I really think this is going to increase. It just, that volatility compared to this morning fell off a cliff fast. I don't think it's down for the day. I mean, 9 at this time of day is pretty damn low. NQ contracts is 170 MNQ, am I correct? Yes, that is correct. NQ is 10 times bigger than MNQ. To say that mathematically exactly the same, but a little more correct, MNQ is 10% the size of NQ. Because it came second. Next bar here because again I'm looking at this. Go like that, I guess. I don't just draw how you think most people would. Act like scaling was never the plan. It was the plan the whole time. What are you talking about? Within reason. I don't just trade NQ if you can't afford to trade NQ in the account you're in. I'm not going to apologize for scaling. That's fucking stupid. 50 seconds out, baby. We got close coming here on this 2-minute haze. This bar closes nice and high in this range. See that? Let it get the break. Let's see here. It's got to be within reason.
Right, still in this trade though. Still in this trade. Honestly, we might, if we get stopped here, we might just put on size and go for like 4 or 5 ATR, 4 or 5 points, because like we're clearly not getting anything above 10 at the moment. So we might honestly just do high contract, small points. Gosh, guys, this is a long trade that I'm holding. Let's see if we could stop that here. Now, if you get stopped out or not, doesn't matter. I would still like to do a short, I think, from the top here, and yeah, go for like 5 points. Go for 5 points. It's gonna be something really, really small. 10.7 is the ATR right now. 10.7. Not too good. There we go. See if it hits us out. Then we'll do a short from top of this range to the downside, aiming for truly like the tiniest scalp. But in such a market where we have such tiny movements and such slow ATR, especially having 10 ATR or almost 11 at this point, at this time it's pretty slow, man. It's pretty darn slow. All right. See if it hits us here. Alright. Sure. And a big push. And a fill. Wow, goodness, people were waiting to short that. Gracious, okay. Well, we got filled. Okay. Welcome to trading, bro. Alright. Carry on. It was a fun little push. A lot of people were clearly watching this line, just waiting to short here. Alright, move on. If the ATR gets super duper low, we will increase size.
Chris. Near the high, if they can, I will short this using a limit sell. Limit sell is out. Do we get a fill? And we will. We'll get a fill. I will risk high of day curl. And if they take out that high of day, I no longer want to participate. ATR 8.7. volatility's lower, and with my accounts, there's so much room, it's time to get bigger, so we're scaling to NQ, which, again, has always been the plan. But I get if you can roll it, too. You should want to get big, man. That's what we're about around here. Just a little earlier, but if volatility, for example, like ATR is 11.5 right now on the 2-minute chart, if that's at 37, I would be trading MNQ, because NQ is too big for that kind of ATR.
Okay, we carry on. Now obviously that ATR was quite big there. ATR is about 12 right now. Got boosted by that quick wick there that we saw. Yeah, no. At this point we're coming to this very big kind of wedge, I would say. The 5 minutes looks horrendous, dude. Look at the 5 minutes. Looks horrible. Absolutely horrible. And the thing is, when ATR comes to less than 10, which is probably gonna come there soon enough, doing 5 contracts is just not enough. And like the fact that I pull half an ATR to a full ATR in my trades, so well, I don't want to get greedy. I do have to increase my contracts if ATR is so low. What you getting me? So I think the next trades will probably be at 10. Now obviously I'd love to do 6, 7, 8, 9, but the issue is I do buy limits and sell limits on my orders, and the issue is we can't do that with 5, 10, 15 unless we can. Let me just Google it. Okay, man, this is a hard market to trade, isn't it? Right. We're up, but barely, to be honest with you. What I think we'll do buy, sell limits, and then the second it enters my trade, I'll add 2 buy. It won't be too accurate, but it's the only way I can, unless. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I can do buy, stop, and then immediately do buy, stop 2 more. That could work actually, yeah. Right. So, and then we can aim for 50%, 50 ATR, 50% ATR. Right, 11.36. Dude, that was such a long trade. How many minutes was that? That was 41 minutes. 41 minutes. I don't think I've ever heard that trade that long. I think that's ridiculous though. Right. Very nice push here by the bulls. See what happens here. Now ATR is back at 12, which discourages me from doing more contracts. So we'll stick to 5 in that case. Definitely not buying that. No way, Jose. close on that wick. So just gonna keep watching here, keep waiting, see what happens, see if we get a bounce off this resist support line, I should say.
Teenagers are building business. Not really. I mean, it's a pre-market level. There's less stops. If it happened right after the bell, but you bet your ass I'd be stop on that. But no. Oh, on this trade. They gave us a glimmer of hope. That's okay. They'll cut us. We'll move on. First loser of the day. I'll bet against the breakup. And here I'll put a sell limit. One tick above that close. We'll give that about 10 more seconds. See if we can get a fill. If not, gotta pull it and move on. Now I gotta pull it and move on. Next bar here, minute 38. I will risk high of day curl. And if they take out that high of day, I no longer want to participate. ATR 8 point.
I mean, I kind of have to take this. Maybe risk the signal bar. I mean, if it's such a good push like this, I kind of have to. I will give it 30 seconds though. If it doesn't give us a fill in 30 seconds, we're out. Very strict on that. ATR is 12, I believe it is. 11.8 actually. Alright, 30 seconds. Gonna hold this for a tiny bit longer, see if it comes up. Okay, no trade. Right, so we took that buy sell liquidity anyways. Our next buy sell liquidity is going to be up here. And above this one, we have the previous high, right? Yes, we do. That's correct. We have, yeah, that's right. Okay. So see what happens here. See if this just comes, retraces, continues upwards, or just comes back into this annoying range. Both are very, very possible at this point. See what happens.
Come on, Bear, suck it back into the range. Do it to him quick. Don't you like when that happens? I don't love when that happens, but when that happens, I don't sit around and wait. You just take it. Trade. That was trade number.
Right, I'm low-key not trusting any breakouts. We saw a breakout here, and then just add flipping hour-long, almost an hour-long consolidation here. So honestly, at this point, I'm gonna let it be because they can easily just consolidate in this area, easily. Do you know what? I'm gonna go get lunch and I'll be back in a bit. Okay, well, I was eating while this was happening. I mean, I was watching the charts, but I wasn't really too keen on entering as I was eating. So we could have entered anywhere here. It's true. I just don't like how it is possible for us to just wick back up at any point here.
Order filled.
Okay, right. Just gonna risk that previous signal bar. Nothing too big. ATR is 10 at the moment, so we'll take 5. The very bottom of this fair value gap we'll take. A bit risky because we're
Order filled.
right. So we'll take small scalps. We'll take those 30 bucks we just made. Yeah, exactly 30 bucks. That's funny. Alright, just keep watching. We're now below this fair value gap. See if we can clear it completely. Or if we bounce off the very bottom.
Shape is incredible. How many times per week you visit the gym?
0. I'm just doing Tai Chi every day.
Embracing the future.
Oh, I probably would have went short there. Crap. Oh well. Next candle, I guess. Amazing descent. We're now hitting the 50% retracement, or EQ, essentially, down here. Pretty big sell-off. Not from news, it seems, just the market reacting to what's happening. Interesting. Alright, we'll just keep watch, guys. Next candle. Alright. No need to have every single candle available, so we'll just put the most relevant one to us. See how this candle closes, if it just continues on down. If it does, do a short, take our half ATR, whatever it is at the moment. It's still 10, almost 11 actually. The 5 minutes looks horrendous though, absolutely horrendous. We did close below that fair value gap. There is literally nothing here. Oh, there is actually a fair value gap right there. By the way, we're about to clear it actually, so not much fun. Alright. Have we cleared this one? Ooh, not yet. Alright, let's see what happens. 8 seconds here. Again, I will do a short if it gives me the rollover I want. Okay, see if we get filled. You might just get continuation to sell side here, to be honest with you. It's very possible. 10.68 is the ATR. Okay. Here's an attempt out of the bulls. Alright, 30 seconds pass, no trade. Take it out. Let's see what the market does here. In about a minute, 12 seconds, we can take out this fair value gap. It'll be no longer relevant to us. See how the bulls come back here. We have hit the 50% retracement. How many points is that, I wonder? From the very top. About 80, 75, yeah. Pretty slow descent. Yeah, probably could have shorted somewhere along this line. Probably on this candle, I'd say. I probably would have shorted. But again, I was eating, so I'm not too mad about not taking that. I prefer to eat and not trade while I eat. So if I trade, I want to be fully focused on what I'm doing. Alright, nice push at the bulls here. I'm gonna wait for one more candle to finish itself and then see what happens. And we can close this guy in about 16 seconds. Unless it closes within it. Be kind of funny. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, it's still good. I'm not gonna take it out just yet. Gonna let that be.
Future with betas. Like this.
Alright, see what happens here. I might short this. Ooh, nope, never mind. I'm not gonna short that. If that closed bearish, I would have shorted that, but no. Immediately came back up, so Gonna let that be. See what happens here. Maybe a new range, maybe something else. Let's find out.
This is not helpful.
I would be looking for a short here. I want to see a nice bear close before we do, not a bull close, because essentially we have this fair value gap I'm looking at. All right, looking at this guy. Don't really want to see any closes above it, to be honest. I'd like to see some nice inside closes, like so. Perfect. Still, I want to see a black bear, a black bar, a black bear. I should mark it up probably. 5, 2, there we go. Just so we know. Come on, bears, give us a nice close. I'm gonna do a short. Nothing too big, probably to the bottom of that previous bottom. 11 points. Alright, we'll stick to 10. And just practice something. If I do 5, then I do exactly 3. It does combine. Must be exactly on that same level. Interesting. Alright, here goes a minute. So this closes. Okay, relax bears. Don't go to the 50% because I cannot short that. Let's stay in this area. Oh, okay. Or we just continue down. Sure. Okay, now I can't short it. Fantastic. Yeah, no, if the push is too big, I can't short that, man. I just can't. Yeah, my entry here would be horrible, so just this can easily roll over and shoot to the upside, so. Alright, next candle, next trade. So let me just test out. So I do stuff. So I do it exactly on the line, it seems. Stop sell. Ah, see, like there, then combine. So if I do stop sell 5, it has to be so exactly 493. Then if I do stop sell 3, ah, see, it has to be exactly on that line. That's so annoying. So if I do like stop sell 5, 90.5 has to be exactly on that 0.5. Then I do 3, then it combines, yeah. Alright, it's a bit annoying, but alright. See that? Horrible entry. If I went right there, would have came back up immediately, so no trade for me there. Let's keep watch.
I hate you. I absolutely hate you. I want you to know that I hate everything you choose to be every day. Every day that you wake up, just know that there's one person in the world that hates you, and it's me. I want you to know that. I want you to wake up knowing that if no one's gonna hate you, bitch, I'm gonna hate you. That's what I want you to wake up and know.
Okay, my long here, if you see a nice bull close. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, it was a nice rollover. Alright, let's enter that bad boy. Put it a bit above there. Want to risk the previous signal bar, not too much. Go for a full ATR if we can. It's 11.8. It's pretty good actually at this time. I'm gonna give that a few seconds to give us a fill. If not, we are out. Alright, no fill. It seems. Or fill, never mind. Alright, there's 10 points. Gonna risk the signal bar, nothing too much. 18 points. Bit of a negative or, but we'll deal with it. See if you can get a nice push here. Get a half an ATR at least. ATR, so 11.95, 12, so 6. We want 6 points at least. Alright, see how that goes. I'm gonna take this guy off. It's no longer valid. Alright, see if we get a continuation push, or we just come down and take us out. Looking for 6 points here, guys. 6 points. If it's 18 points, we should be going like here, realistically, to get a 1-2-1. But again, we know ATR is about 12, half an ATR is 6, so those are our goals, anyways. See what happens here. Really struggling. Come on, give us 6 points. Oof, I don't like that at all. Or I really don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna tighten my wrist like a motherfucker. I'm gonna make it really tight. I don't like that at all. Right. risk 5 points. Like, I don't like that at all. That's very ugly, to be honest. If it pushes here, that's great, but if it comes down to my stop loss, I'll take it, because that's a very strong shrinking bull bar. I don't like that at all. Take us 6 points if we get the 6 points. Let's do it somewhere here, actually. If it hits us out, that's fine too. Okay, and we're gone. That's fine. I didn't like that shrinking bear bar at all whatsoever. Very, very ugly. Alright, carry on. Let's keep watching. Alright, really strong push up here. Let's keep watch. See what happens if we hold above this level. Pretty ugly on the 5 minutes, not gonna lie. Yeah, how much let this guy be? Give me some kind of information of where he wants to go. Do a fair value gap here of 5 minutes also. See if that gets filled. Now the thing I'm considering possibly is We might just retrace from the 50%, which is right here, and just continue downwards. It's very possible. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I was considering putting it in there, but our entry was a bit too late, to be honest. We would have put that stop by after 30 seconds, which I can't really do. So let's close this guy out. It's no longer valid. We have now this guy to deal with. Alright, let's just see what happens here. Get a nice inside close. We might do a short, let's see. Although doing a short now is very dangerous. Let's see what happens. If I see a black bar, I might do a short. Go for some of an ATR, but not too much. ATR now is 11.74. Now if we do a sell there, my risks be pretty darn tight, dude, not gonna lie. I'm looking for 5 points. Very small amount. If you get an inside close, of course. If you get an outside close, then I can't really justify a short. We are now above the 50% retracement. We're holding it pretty nicely above it. See if we can get a inside close. Got a minute left in 5. Nice push here. Wow, we might actually go to the buy side. That would be pretty darn crazy. Oof, I don't like that. Nope, do not like that at all. Sorry. Although, not the worst, but it wasn't as much as I wanted to see personally. But this means we can close, well, this guy in 43 seconds. Alright. Yes, give us some shrinking bull bars, come on. Still not seeing anything. If we do a long, we'll just signal the signal. We'll risk the signal bar, nothing else. ATR is at 11.58, 12, okay. Might do a nice sell limit. Let's do 5. Let's add on 50% exactly. So there you go, tree. We'll add 8 here. See if we can get a nice 5 points or something like that anyways. Okay, bulls, calm down, bulls. Don't overdo it now, please. 14 seconds here. Nine seconds, quick wick back up. Nope, inside close, can't trade out. Okay, I'm gonna leave my stop market here because I don't want to make up that crafting combination again. Alright, let's give it one more candle, see what happens. Still got a minute in this candle, so if we do see a close above this now, yeah man, I will do that for sure. Okay, that's no longer valid, take that out. We are kind of curving over, it seems. Or if we get an inside close, that'd be lovely. Lovely. Whew. Come on, bear, step back in. Excuse me. I just farted. Alright. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful inside close. I will short this. Go for 5 points only, nothing too big. 10 seconds here. A bit risky, but I'll do it. Alright, see if we get a fill. That 30 seconds. If nothing happens in 30 seconds, we take it out, no trade. Alright, 30 seconds, no trade, take it out. Alright, see how we close. Can get a nice short here in 43 seconds. I get a nice fill. Alright, bulls, relax, bulls, yeah. Let's chill out here for a second. 31 seconds. Still no news. Excuse me. Gosh, I'm sneezing, farting. Doing everything, eh? ATR is at 12, alright. Alright, see if you get a fill here. 12, so 6 points is what we're looking for. There you go, 6 points. There you go. Alright, beautiful. Take it. Next trade. Yeah, no, with ATO dropping now so much and just such a slow market, it will take small trades, but we're going to increase our contract to 8. I just wish you could do 8 from here, because I have to do sell 5 and then add on sell 3. Now I could do buy market, but again, that's not how I trade. I trade with the rollover, so it is what it is. Oof, and a quick back up. Bouncing on that support line right there. It's pretty good. Alright, let's keep watch. Keep watch, see what happens, baby. Now the amount of times I open my Excel while trading is crazy. It's just because I use Excel pretty often. It's right beside my OBS system, so I press it fairly frequently. Yeah, we are resting at this top. It's 15 minutes. $8.12. I'll be back in 2 seconds. A bit of a flatbed on the 2 and 5. We just keep watch. Alright, nice little curve here, maybe forming. See if you get a nice push. If you get a close up of this wick, I wouldn't mind going long because we're probably heading for a bicep at that point, but it has to be pretty good long. See what happens. Or I just cut into and end up in a doji once again. That's cool too. Golly. 10.7 is the ATR. It's pretty damn bad. Alright. Not a bad close, but let's wait for the next candle. Really not much happening. Bit of a wedge here. I want to see a decision being made in this kind of consolidating range. Actually, I'll take this out just to be a bit more accurate. There you go. See which way it chooses to go. I wouldn't mind looking for a short here. Since kind of closes, we'll go for about half an ATR, which is 5 points. Gracious. It's not a lot. I still got a minute left here. Let's see if we get a nice bearish rollover. Got a minute left here. Alright, let's get ready for a sell here. Very, very quick scalp. Truly nothing too big, only 5 points is all we're asking for. But I'd like to get a nice bearish inside close if we can. If we don't get it, obviously no trade. Or if it's a bullish close, like now, we're also not gonna buy it. Or sell, I should say. Okay, no trade. Next candle. Maybe on this one. Let's see how it closes. Let's get ready for a short. It's going to bet against the range, and actually our stop loss would be here. Yeah, I agree. See, this candle rolls over. See if it's nice and bearish. Very, very tight stop loss. It's good. That's what we want. Alright, 4 seconds here. Alright, get that 30 seconds or so. Wow, okay, no trade. Full engulf, no trade. Yeah, 5 points is our goal, just because the ATR is 10 right now. Very, very low, very, very low. Nice push up here. See how we close. I still wouldn't mind doing a short if we see a nice inside close and an inside rollover. Just betting against the range. Yeah. Give that a minute. I mean, if we get an outside close, not a good rollover, dude, yeah, I'd buy that. Give it 20 seconds here. Ooh, I don't like that. No, I can't buy that. It's not really a good close. It's just barely above the wick. Alright. Next candle. I'm still willing to bet against that breakout. I do still think it's false. So let me do this. 66. 66. Stop sell 3. Alright. Let's get a nice close here. 10 seconds, see how it goes. And I'll risk the very top of this guy. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty ugly. No, I can't. I can't show that just yet, unfortunately. Oh, do you know what? I actually can. I can. See if you get a phone. Very, very tight stop loss. In fact, 5 points also. Alright, give that a few seconds. If we get a fill. Three seconds. Alright, no trade. Yep, no trade. Next. Okay, see if we get a fill here. 20 seconds. Okay, I guess we're going long. Or I guess we're going nowhere. 3 seconds. Ah, that's a doji. I can't do anything there. Alright, next trade.
Nitrogen. Watch what magnesium does to your mouth.
Since you asked, I hate niggers. I hate you.
Okay, well, we gotta go long here. Seconds out. See, if it's an inside close, we cannot buy it. If it's an outside, we'll buy it. Oh, that's not good enough. Nope. That's not good enough of a rollover for me to buy. Alright, next. Ugh. Okay, give that 30 seconds there, see if we get a fill. We do, ATR is 9, we take 9 points, but I'll be okay with less, of course. Gonna risk this guy here. Bit of a 1-2-1, see what happens here. And my risk actually should be a bit better. It should be on this line right here. There you go. Okay, see what happens here. So with it's 9, so we're looking for 4.5 points essentially. Not a crazy amount. Got a minute left here. See what happens. 4.5 is all we're looking for. See if the bulls can take it. Seconds. Okay, 4.5. We're looking for 4.5. 8 seconds here. Right, not good enough. Gotta keep waiting. And this might bring us back into a red day, which it's okay, I don't mind. ATR is now 8. Well, no, still 9. Just looking for 4.5 points preferably, if we can. See if we can get a push of 4.5 points. See it happen. Looking for that 4.5. Come on. Come on, balls. Take it higher. Give us something. Give us something. Pretty ugly. Not gonna lie, it's pretty ugly. Got a minute left in this 5. See what happens here. I mean, 2 points is nowhere near what I want. At least 4.5. Come on. Seconds left in this 5-minute candle. Alright, if this closes bearishly, I'm going to move my stop loss because it's now disqualifying my trade. Got a minute 12 here. Alright, see how this rolls over. Not good. Don't like that. Alright, I'm going to move my stop loss to here. Allow for some leeway, but I would like to get our TP to be hit. Come on, Bulls, give us 4 points. That's all I'm asking for, 4 points. $30 left here. 15 seconds. I'm gonna really tighten my stop loss here because I should have gone up by now, but it's really kind of hesitating, which I don't like. Okay, there you go. There's my stop loss. I'll take it out here for the rollover, I think. It doesn't go up now. There we go. 4.5. Just barely a half ATR. We take it. Alright, next trade. Really small scalp. An ATR is now at what? 8? It's now at 8. 4 is a half, so we take it just over a half. Alright. Next trade. Gosh, getting really small scalps here, aren't we? I'm gonna take this guy. Let me just adjust my. Oh, that's no longer valid, but this is. There you go. Yeah, take this guy out. What else? Gonna take this guy out. I wanted 2 minutes. Oh, I mean 1. Let's go to 5. Okay. Alright. Well, I'd be surprised if we didn't sweep. If we didn't sweep buy side, I'd be very surprised if we didn't do that. Kind of curving over here now, it seems. Really losing ATR. I'd say I'll keep my contracts at 8. I'm trying to think, what's the lowest ATR I've ever seen? I think I've seen it reach 7. I've never seen below 7, I think. And it's at 8 now, so that tells you how slow the market is right now. Oh gosh, that's what a shrinking amount of. Now at this point, when it comes this small or this tight, when it comes to bull and bears, you expect either a big push out of the bears before we wick back up and continue to the upside, or we see a sweep of the buy side, retracement, slight pullback, and then a continuation to the downside. Just the 2 options at this point. Let's see which one happens. .26 is the ATR. Alright, I'm gonna go for a piss. Back in 2 seconds. Okay, well, that was the trade. Right, we made nothing. Well, we made the tiniest amount from that. 3 points. Technically, they have an ATR, but could have gotten much more. But we didn't even get time to put in our take profit. So, alright. We carry on. Next trade, I guess. Man, I wish we got our where exit price was 633. Oh man, it was like right there. Got barely nothing. Oh well. ATR is picking up now. Still about 7, but you know, not too bad. I actually wouldn't mind doing a short. Bit risky of a short, I know, but considering the sweep, I wouldn't mind with the tiniest bit of risk involved. 12 seconds here. Alright, see what happens here. See if you can get a few point fill. Or we can just shoot up to the previous high, that works too. Well, if we hit this previous high, then, oh boy. Alright, let's see how this goes. Whoop whoop, just a boost. Alright. Let's see how we roll over. We've now beat the previous high. Our next goal is breaker block, which is all the way up here, boys. Just show you, just so you know I'm not wrong. The breaker block, then we have all of this take profit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all this kind of possible stop loss. Possible along the way here. So let's keep watch, shall we? I mean, we can, I guess we can mark them out. So we have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Oops. 1. Excuse me, sir. Sir, please get out of my face. 1 here. Alright. Oh wow, really pushing up higher, eh? It's very good. See if you can continue pushing up higher. 24 seconds. We just beat previous high, so I'm not too excited about doing a long, but we get a nice close out of the bulls here. I don't see why not. 3 seconds here. Alright, see if we get a fill. We got 30 seconds. Rest the previous signal bar. Get about a full ATR if we can. ATR is 8 actually right now, so let's bring it down here. See if we can get a nice boost to the upside. Now a straight continuation. I don't want to see a black bar here. On the rollover, I want to move our stop loss a bit higher. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go for yeah. Alright, it's pretty ugly, but okay. Let's keep watch. 45 seconds. I will reduce our stop loss because I would like to see an instant continuation to the upside. none of this, whatever we're seeing right now. 34 seconds. Let's wait for the rollover. I'm going to move my stop loss very, very tight. 25 seconds. Alright, screw it. Oh, 10 seconds left actually. I can't move it just yet. Hold on. 2 seconds here. Alright. Get that forward. Raise rollover. Alright. Make that really, really tight. See what happens here. I'll let this guy play itself out. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, that's pretty accurate actually. So in the breaker block, then we have this guy and this guy. Yeah, it's pretty well marked out, I'd say. Might get stopped out here. If we do, that's okay. 8 is the current ATR. It's pretty bad. It's actually horrendous. We got a minute left. See if we get stopped out here. Or if the bulls do indeed take it higher. We actually haven't beat the breaking block. We've only beat the previous high. Interesting. Alright, let's keep holding this. Let's see if we get a nice reversal or continuation to the upside. 8 is our ATU at the moment. Now I reduced my contracts there because sudden quick volume increment like this, I don't want to keep my same contract. If it's nice and low volatility like this, I don't mind holding higher contracts, but in this case I reduced it just because we have people coming back in and we have closing in a few hours. Actually, an hour and 20 minutes. Probably will get stopped here, I'd say, and that's okay. Got no issue with that. This is just me going based off this kind of break through this buy side. Like this point, we should be heading higher for the breaker block, anyways. Which is quite the distance away from us. It's actually about, from the previous high to here, it's about 68 points. Might see that, might not see that, we'll see. Right, there we go. We're probably gonna be out here, I'd say, on this candle. Unless the bulls somehow start pushing again. I don't mind sucking up that stop loss. Don't mind at all. So it is a bit risky going on previous highs. Like we already got the benefit from the sweep, so trying to see if we can hold above it, it's a bit risky. Well, looks like we're gonna get stopped out here. And that's okay. Very strong doji here. Very, very strong. On the 5 minutes. There we go. We are out. Let me just see this fair value gap right there. Beautiful. Alright. 23 seconds here. I wouldn't mind doing a short from this actually. Stop sell 5. 950. Stop sell 3. There you go. We only go for half an ATR. 3.5 roughly. Oof, nope. I'm not going to do anything there, unfortunately. Alright, keep watch. See how this develops.
Teenagers are building.
We have closed above that fair value gap, which is very, very nice. Just in case it sweeps us here. I mean, although we're pushing higher, ATR is still very low. I'm gonna take this out. We'll keep this previous high just for now. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful push here. Okay. See if you can push above this wick. If it's an inside close, we can't really do anything, fortunately. Good. Come on, give us a better push, bulls. Ah, I can't buy that. It's an inside close. ATR 7.7. Ooh. Alright, keep watch here. 24 seconds. See if you can get a nice close. Nope. Nothing there, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not a good close. Let's keep watch. We will probably come off in about half an hour, I'd say, if you don't get any trades. Right. About half an hour left, so we should go, or have to go anyways. See if we get a nice bear close here, build those wicks. But not too nice. Let's calm down. It's not too nice now, bears. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Relax, will ya? Relax yourself, will ya? We go for a very happy ATR, nothing too big. 18 seconds here. See if we get a nice fill or not. Because honestly, we might not. 7 seconds. Not the best rollover. Yeah, I can't buy that. That goes against my rules. It has to be an like, if we see a close like that, I need like, yeah, no, I don't feel like extending it, but it's not. I can't buy that. All right, next trade. Right, see if we get a fill here or not. ATR is 7 points. Miserable 7 points. We're looking at 3.5 points, to be honest with you. Give it a few more seconds. Okay, no trade. Gosh, dude, hard. This might be like the hardest week to trade ever. Now, luckily, we do have a strategy and we do have an edge, so I mean, all we can do is just wait, be patient, and size correctly when we can. It's about 10 minutes left here. Pretty slow descent. ATR is at, oh sorry, I have to enter here, 2 seconds here. Alright, see what kind of entry you can get, if at all. Alright, there's a limit order out. Let's see if we can get a fill. ATR is 6 right now. That is miserable. Gracious me, that is miserable ATR. Let's see what happens here. Give that a few seconds to fill us. If it doesn't, no fill. I'm only going to risk the previous, I'd say, signal bar. 6.6 is the ATR. Wow, gracious, that is depressing. That is depressing. I'm going to keep holding this. See if you can get a fill. I think we will. There you go. Alright, ATR 6. My stop loss just above this guy, about 5 points. Should we do the body instead, actually? It's a bit better. Alright, if we get stopped here, we're done for the day. Okay, looking for about 3 points or so. Which isn't a crazy ask, in my opinion. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, 3 points roughly. Or 3.5, I should say. Okay, keep watch here. My stop loss right there. See if you can get 3 points. Something anyways. Come on, it's got a full ATR. I mean, tree's down here, so we stop and touch tree. Come on, bears. Take it down. Got a minute left here. There's tree. Could have my stop loss at the rollover. Perfect. I'll take a full ATR, was it? Pretty sure it was. 6, 36, 29, 7 points. Beautiful. Beautiful. We will take 7 points over at 1 ATR. Okay, I mean, we're at the bottom of the fair value gap though, which isn't my favorite, to be honest. No, I don't want to get too greedy. I'll wait for this candle to finish off. Alright, still got a bit to finish though in this candle. Let's see what happens. So take profit if it is short, probably down here I'd say. Alright, let's keep watch. Got about 5 minutes till we have to go, so give that a second. Now with this trade, I'm doing 5 for a few reasons. Number one, I'm going to hold this guy a bit longer. If we get a fill, of course, in the next 9 seconds. Nope, no fill. What I was going to say there is we're going to hold this 5 for a bit longer, this 5 contracts for a bit longer. So probably aiming for this, which would be about 15, 11 points, which I wouldn't mind doing. ATR is at, let me check here. It's at 6.6, 6.6. That is miserable. Miserable. Alright. Listen, we have to adjust to market conditions. What the market's giving us, we have to adjust to it. Alright, ATR is at 6.65. Alright, see if we can get another three points or so. Well, that's not really a fun wick to play with, to be honest with you. See if we can get a low close. If we can't, that's okay. I'd like to see a close in this area. No, that's a horrible rollover. Not sliding that. Okay, next. Okay, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes until 10 past to get a trade. At this point, I highly doubt we'll see anything. Probably just more wiki action towards the downside. Really, really bad entries here. I guess maybe the 5 minutes would actually be pretty good to trade in this case. 5 seconds here. Inside rollover, no sell. Okay, last trade here of the day. See if we get a fill here. 8 seconds. Oh, it's a bit too strong for my liking, actually, to be honest. Alright. See if we get a fill. I'm the biggest fan of this, to be honest with it. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Really picked up the volume there. Those 2 seconds. Okay then. Guess we're out of there. Oh, might get a bullish candle here. Or not. Oh, fucking. Guess not. Alright, it's still in the rollover. See if we get a fill. We will indeed. Alright. I'm gonna let this guy play itself out for a bit longer. See how it goes. Alright, let's keep it there. And let's let it play itself out till it comes in a bit further. I'll take profit, honestly, probably somewhere down here at these guys. I know we have a fair value gap here. and retracement here, but I like to see a bit of a push to the downside. Let it play out here and see what happens. Will this guy run? And if it stops us, we'll be done for the day. Not a massive win, but listen, the past 3-4 days have been pretty tough when it comes to price action, so I'm not too mad about anything. Right, let it be, see how it goes. Gotta let it play out. Good push here. Like again, I'll let it play out. So I'll move my stop loss on the I will move my stop loss on the rollover, but it's 30 seconds, so just keep watch. Unless we get to $100. If we get to $100, we'll take it out too. I'm getting very close to it actually. Seconds here. I want to see the rollover first. And there's a rollover. If it hits us, we're out. If we continue down, that's good news too. See what happens first. Anything, we get $100. So I'll be happy. And we are done. We are done for the day. This guy continue itself. Whoa, golly, look at this 2 minutes. It's the biggest 2 minutes we've seen so far today. 34 points in just that 2 minutes. Crazy. Right, that was about 200 quid on that trade, so we will happily take that, and we will pop off today. Not a bad day. Horrible price action, obviously. We made half of our profits in the last hour. It's fantastic. The important thing is, what was our trade win? Our trade win rate was 70% today. 12 wins, 5 losses. That's really, really good news for us. I'm gonna unlock myself out there. Very happy with that last trade. A bit lucky, to be honest, but it is what it is. And yeah, just reflect. We've had 5 losses today. I cannot remember them, so we'll review them afterwards. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed this video and hope you learned a lot from today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios.